Why, hello there, adventurer. Oh, such nice weather. If only an adventurer would come buy up all my wares so I can close early. I'm kidding. I was just about to close up shop anyway. It's been a while since Emma returned to Velia. I wonder where she could be. Shall we look for her by the old wharf? Emma always enjoyed the sea breeze while staring off into the distance. It's Emma! What did I tell you? Hey, Emma! What are you doing here?
Nothing. Adventurer, thanks again. Because of you, I was able to wash away some of my ancestral sins.
So here you are. Our house has waited a long time for this moment. For the breaker of chains who freed those souls. I misjudged you as little more than a greenhorn playing an adventurer.
And I thought I'd found the perfect partner in tomfoolery.
I never would have guessed you to be the one to save our village.
I'm sorry, Igor. This doesn't seem fishy to you. That man who gave the black stones to Red Nose and Geeth.
Oh, come on, Doc. I mean, the foul mood has finally been chased from Velia. And besides, this poor adventurer must be starving by now. Right, Emma?
Mm-hmm. Adventurer, if it's all right with you, it would be our honor to treat you to a simple meal.
Chief, could you entertain the adventurer for a bit?
Eileen and I will run ahead to prepare. Take your time, but don't be too late.
Oh, it's been a while since I've seen my dear Emma smile like... While the girls are preparing the meal, would you mind paying Lorenzo Murray, the stable keeper in the southern part of the village, a visit? The villagers have prepared a small token of their appreciation for you. Also, there's an important guest who's come all the way here to find you. Ah, I do believe I've taken enough of your time. You should head off now. Have a lovely time with the girls. Oh, one more thing. Don't forget, Velia is all...
Vanquishing Red-Nose, Geath, and now some... Her ladyship, Lady Jarette Domengart of Serendia, has...
Back then, when you said you were Eden's stooge. Anyway, thanks to your efforts, the goblin threat has been... You've also come now.
Yes, my lady, we shall... Don't forget, if you...
There's a lunchbox that... Anywho, the chief men, see you again sometime in the near future. Velia is always open to you.
Oh, adventurer, you've arrived. You must be starving.
It's not much, but we've prepared what we have as best we could.
Well, well, look who it is. The personal guest of Grand Chamberlain Jardine himself.
Oh my. Are you leaving for Hydel? My goodness. I hear all the men there are gorgeous. I'm so jealous.
I guess Velia pales in comparison.
Well, Velia is homely enough for me.
Homely.
Whew.
I hope that maybe...
Hydelians always say, time and remember, when you're in Velia...
Deliver this directly to Lady Emma. She need know the truth of her grandfather. Despite his aloof demeanor, there's none in all the land who cares for her quite like he does. Infiltrating the forest in that preposterous goblin get-up. All at the command of the chief, for her sake. He sought any means that might rid her of her nightmares, at any cost. Well, look who it is! Who thought I'd see you again? It is I, Grusha, the Goblin. Ridiculously good looking, ain't I? Well, take a good look now, because I'm leaving Velia. There's no longer any goblin threat, thanks to you. Though that hasn't put a stop to her ladyship's nightmares. It truly does pain me to see her suffer so. And so I've made up my mind. Like you, I too shall head out into the world to broaden my horizons, leaving a feeble scout, and someday returning a knight to watch over her ladyship. I have you to thank for this as well. I hope we meet again. Until then, may hope light your way through the toughest of times.
Halt! There will be an inspection. Just playing with you. It's a... Now that we've resumed trade with Velia, are you headed to Serendia? May I... Ah, I recognize... Oh, and there's a...
This is a right mess. First it was those damn goblins. Oh, and then thieves all picked my... I'm sure my daughter's... This should be more than you're headed to Idle, right? Oh, you'd think that hero taking down Red... I heard the Northern Guard camp is iron. It would certainly be a welcome.
Yeah, yeah!
By the gods. Hey, you good-for-nothing louts! Call yourselves soldiers when you... Hey, you good-for-nothing louts! Someday they'll send me some... As you can see, since we struck those in power, or not, look, you're... Boy, Elliot! Oh, you... Word for the one who felled the phantom. Help us put our trouble...
doubted me. You beat please. We were wrongly punished. Witchemkus made us work without food. If not for the workers who took... We have food! Now we work! No, wait. We will pay. We have food!
Felt like I waited forever and a day for you to return. The boss? Well, right. I'll get that letter pen right away. Let's see. Right, I'll just... If you meet Lady I'd expect more understand...
Yes, I heard you resolved many. You often felt overshadowed. There's something I wanted to show you. I've been...
Recently, with the mining of black stones.
So you're evil?
Yes.
I am being nice. Besides, I've got...
All the pumpkins here have transformed.
Don't get too close.
This doesn't bode well.
The widespread appearance of these things seems to coincide with the incident at the Stone Chamber.
Huh? Is it saying something?
Yes.
It said, our Lord will fulfill our wish. Also, our blood-red Lord lies buried here.
Blood red?
Master?
A symbol of Hexa. Could it be Belmoon? Creator of the Shadow Knights? A name I've not heard in a long time. These events are connected to
The Knights of Dawn defeated the King of Hexa and the evil god Kazaka. 100 ancient kingdom lies in ruin, leagues from here. Why would
I agree. We should not.
I'll rendezvous with our society contact.
Make certain you do, Orwin.
Eden, don't underestimate the dangers of...
Yaz, honestly, is that necessary?
Huh? Who needs...
So, adventurer, what is it that brings you all the way to Serendia? Ah, the Golden Lion of Serendia. I sense a peculiar... I trust you to take care of yourself. But never let the Black Spirit take over.
You.
Belmont, Monarch of Darkness and founder of the Shadow Knights. Impeccable timing. Right after the incident at the Stone Chamber.
Yes, there's likely some connection, but I can't say for certain. Right now, finding a solution takes precedence over pinpointing the cause.
I don't disagree. So, Master Alustin has gone to meet with Freyro.
Indeed. Meanwhile, I'm headed to Coronda Ridge.
Yummy bread.
Please look after Yaz.
Martha, Fluffy, hey! That's
So I'm
my
stuck
bread.
with her. I'd rather head to Calpheon.
Oh, my.
Or even fight Belmont myself.
This one.
Funny. That's exactly what Eden said.
Look, why don't we just switch missions and... Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
Ah, we meet again. Alce, this is the adventure I spoke of. Now...
Hold on. There she goes. So, you know Orwin, why do you ask? Oh, you're searching for a man in black robes. Not me, I'm afraid. Just still wary of me. Not sure how I can put your mind at ease. Would you like me to turn out my pockets? See? Nothing. Not even enough coin to buy something as expensive. That reminds me, since you're acquainted with Orwin, you must know her shy friend as well. On the off chance you're good with children, I'll have...
though I did expect you much sooner. Adventurer, your timing couldn't hit starting soon. Such a rare occurrence. Come now. I do not wish to miss a single moment of it. Such trifling matters can certainly... Now don't give me that look. I know you've no such spec... Of course, he is my betrothed, after all. If I pulled him away from his duty, we must be responsible with the lives he and I will one day rule over together. Now let's get going, adventurer. Do hurry, will you? Your memory loss is no excuse to make a lady like myself lead the way.
There's not a soul in Serendia who's tougher than me. War's done and dusted. So what are we trading for, eh?
Eri, was it? Huh? Rumor has it you're the strongest one here.
Grand Chamberlain.
No, it's fine. Give me a show of that strength. If you can best me, I'll make you wealthy beyond imagination.
Ha! You certain, my lord? Got your word on that? All right, then.
Don't blink now, lads! It'll be rags to riches in a flash for me, eh?
Huh. Wait, wasn't there supposed to be an inspection today?
Now show me what you're made of.
Don't mind if I do.
Is that all?
Blast. My hand just slipped.
You lack proper fundamentals. Train harder.
Yes, my lord.
Proud sons of Serendia. Yes, war may be behind us for now. But to our west, we have imps, while Fogans and Nagas have surrounded Blish. Orcs, bloody monastery zealots, and Viragi bandits yet breathe down our necks. Will you stand by and let these monsters threaten the safety of your wives and children?
No, sir!
Do not forget, Calpheon is our overlord. They are not our ally. In the south, Baron Alfonso Rundi has his blade pointing menacingly at us. Once we topple him, our true battle shall finally begin. When the time comes, our country's heroes will be rewarded with fortune and glory. So train hard, overcome your fears, and prepare to make our enemies kneel before us. The glory and splendor of Serendia rests upon your very shoulders. Who is with me?
Dean. You bear the burden of 1,000,000,000 lesser men. My hunky Giga Jorn.
Wow, yeah.
I am relieved to know we have such well-trained forces in Serendia. It's all because of Sir Jordine, my betrothed. How did he manage to gather such... I am proud, but cannot shake this lingering fear. Does your memory loss include the history of the entire... Fine. As a sophisticated lady of Serendia, I shall explain it to you. Listen well. You are aware of how precious blackstones are, yes? Around a decade ago, blackstones were discovered in the western part of Serendia. When word reached Calpheon, they dissolved our alliance and declared war. Of course, they gave countless reasons. But with a decade-long history of warring over blackstones in the desert, the facade was hardly necessary. We resisted as best we could, but that was a war we simply could not win. To my utter shame, I, the once proud princess of Serendia, was taken hostage. My brave and gallant savior was none other than our esteemed Jordine Ducasse. Shortly thereafter, my father surrendered and faced the war tribunal in Calpheon. My father, the original king of this land, is now but the Duke of Serendia. The regrettable result of bending the knee to our Calpheonian conquerors. You see, my mother, the former queen, was a princess of Calpheon's Seric royal family. This allowed my father to maintain power in Serendia, even if only as its duke. The great irony is that Calpheon now has no throne, no king at all. However, production cannot keep up with their demand, and that's why I hired that rogue Eden to travel to even consider it a gift for my beloved Serendia. Though I may be the Duke's youngest daughter, my brothers were kind enough to pass. So, when Sir Jordine takes my hand in marriage, we will become the rulers of this land. Why am I even telling you all this? When we first met, your stench was so foul, I needed to stand upwind. Anyway, let's go and meet Sir Jordine. He's a busy man. We may not... Wait, father is with him. I wonder what they're discussing.
Grand Chamberlain, are you certain of this? I fear this may spell the end of Serendia. I am aware you had your
The die has been cast, Your Grace.
Do you truly believe them blind?
Your Grace, the pieces are nearly all in place. The final piece is justification.
They will realize what we're doing.
I am aware. I assure you, Your Grace. I will proceed with even greater caution now.
I only wish for you and Jarrett to be happy.
Your Grace, Serendia is being exploited. Who could find happiness in such a state? Rest assured, Your Grace, I will see it done.
And you may come in, my lady. I recall you were to introduce me to someone today.
Oh, Sir Jordine, you knew. I merely... Oh,
I hear you saved Richie the Jester in Velia. It is a pleasure to meet you. I am Jordine Ducasse, Grand Chamberlain of Serendia. I've heard much of your adventures from Lady Jarrett. I hear you are an exceptionally skilled individual. I always welcome talent, unless it be Calpheonian.
what? Why are you hesitating? Answer quickly, this is a golden opportunity. What are you doing? Answer him at once.
I have high expectations for you. And of course, I will return the favor any way I can. Treasures, rank, honor, you name it. The woman who brought chaos upon Medea? Why? I will contact you soon with your task. If that is all, the Serendian court will soon be in...
Well, that was not what I expected. I thought he'd be more enthusiastic about you. Clearly, greater fanfare was required on... Just don't forget that you're the first one I've ever recommended to Sir George. Seems like you've yet to be given any orders.
Hello there, I'm Laura. Hello there, I'm Laura. Clementina asked...
There's no need to thank me at every opportunity. These are the sort of...
So you're a friend of Lady Jarrett. Pleasure's all mine. As this is our first meeting, and you being a friend of Lady Jarrett's, here's some potions on the I'm sure you'll be back when... Oh, and...
Laura, there's no need to go to...
Don't you worry about me, Lady Jarrett. I have 10 years of experience under my belt.
Indeed. Your shop is held in high esteem. Idle must seem worlds apart from the quaint simplicity. Truth be told, well, it's about time to seek out some work that needs doing. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership's... Well, why not take a walk around Hyde? A city has a way of running amok if its leadership... I suppose you don't know the city well enough yet. A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent to maintain control. Yes, a great idea. You will always find something to do there. A city has a way of running amok... A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent to maintain control. Well, why not take a walk? A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks. Yes, a great idea. You will always find something. A city has a way of running amok if... Yes, good idea. A city has a way of...
Hey, you there! Over here! The inspiration! You! Just do me this small favor. Shout out, please! I beg of you! This is a... Just do me this small favor.
Yes! Yes! Thank you! You are...
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. One must stay diligent to... yes, a great idea. A city has a way of...
Greetings, adventurer. Just the one I was looking for. Could you see these trembling? They just shake with... If we can warm them up a bit. Clothes would be wonderful. Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood? Yes, you know. Would you be so kind as to chop... Would you be so kind as to chop some firewood? Wow! And there... What? Go! Thank you for your kindness, adventurer.
What? Ghosts? A city has a way of running amok if its leadership... yes, a great idea. A city has a way of running...
You came to see me. Things aren't going quite as planned. Seems we might need to try a different approach. Things aren't going quite... Oh, aren't you the... I've been a trade, but new trade... That said, things aren't going quite as planned. Try speaking with players, and they will likely have... things aren't...
You can entrust your goods without worry, since it's an official trade zone approved by the head... What's trending these days? Though, with that... Huh? It's not my first day mediating trade.
Gemstones are not something to be bargained with. What I deal in is not luxury. I did have a spike in... Perhaps he intends to... If you spend a lot of time on your feet, try a gemstone that makes you lighter.
Friends, people must have...
You came to see me. I guess, is that so? You did a great... A merchant should enjoy large crowds. So, what do you want from me? The farther away a product is from, the more valuable it is. Making boxes for good quality pump. That said, I don't... Money brings about more money. That said, I don't have... The Heidel League of Merchants sells goods at reasonable prices.
A city has a way of running amok if its leadership slacks off. Your work is You've pleased me somewhat. That reminds me. Sir Jordine briefly helping out with the small city of Elder Farmers located...
To make the pumpkin. Welcome, I'm Coco, Pierre's daughter. How can I? And with a new bodyguard to escort her. No. And with a new bodyguard, what business brings the Lady of...
As Sir Jordan is occupied with other matters...
Ah, is that the...
Young lady, you dare hold such a tone to speak with such derision to me! You heard that cheeky, insolent cur! I saw that smirk! You, come here!
Oh, as you wish, milady.
Oh, I know what you're up to. Elder Farm Supply...
We do. What of it? They've been out of fashion for quite some time.
Fan flamingos are the pride of Heidel. Noble women of Calpheon can't get enough.
No wonder the Grand Chamberlain pays you such little attention. With that kind of horrid taste in fashion.
Excuse me! What did you just say? You think I didn't hear you? Right. We have work to do.
What? You can't just show up here and... As if we aren't already working ourselves to the... Fine. If that's your wish. And you? Are you Lady Durette's new servant? Or a bit of hired muscle? I'm supposed to be collecting facts, so I have no choice but to rely on you for help.
That girl. Something about her irks me. The way she smells... I can't...
already done. Whom ever considered work? I didn't think you'd be back so quickly. I'd best be off to see Lady Jarette. See? All in order. We've never evaded paying our dues to this.
Paying taxes is nothing. Come on, adventurer. You did well today. I'll meet you at the Golden Toad Inn, remember? It's the place where we met.
We've never evaded paying our dues to the city.
Roy got us a wonderful what? You think I used my privilege? Come now, drink. This here is a mead made with... It's little more than... What? I can tell if you're drunk. Aha! Now you're... All right, let's get ourselves another round. Cheers! Cheers! What is this for? Bottoms up. Jardine is so schwinny. He's betrothed, but does he not see me? I mean, I know he's a bit...
Phovius, you're up.
Right. Chairman of the Idle League of Merchants, Bobby Lord. Time's up. Do you ever plan to repay your debt? Huh? My eyes thirst for blood. You gonna quench it? Huh?
I told you, I need a few more days.
And how long has it been? We've shown enough leniency. Miss your deadline again, and we take the inn, as per our contract.
Greetings, adventurer. I am the Lady Sudden, I will return her ladyship safe, my lady. Wakey wake. Oh, yes. Oh, if it's about slapping Isabel and Corona, I'm sure you're already well aware. We can't help it. You don't strike me as the type to heed advice. I can only hope you bring Our Lady no...
Isabel won't be holding her.
What are you waiting for? Are you with Bobby Lauren?
Serendians are so pathetic.
That's none of your...
It's all right, Povius. I know this one. You're the breaker of... What business could the Savior... Oh, are you looking to make some silk? So, I'm a merchant. So...
You!
Grace was... Sure, Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Hyrule.
Calpheon. You're helping the Grand Chamberlain, right? Then help me, Sir Jordine.
Povius, have you sharp...
Lady Jarette here. You're the savior of Velia. Perhaps you could...
I can't bear to... Very well.
Isabel, you know that's impossible. Morana Lynch is... Damn. Look, please, I don't know where you hail from, but if you help me... Is Sir Jordine the only hope for Heidel? Ah, Calpheon, those scoundrels. Isabel won't be holding her head high for long. Is Sir Jordine the only hope for Heidel?
My axe has no patience.
Wanna pick a fight with a woman with nothing left to lose? Wanna pick a fight with a woman with nothing left to lose? Wanna pick a fight with a woman with nothing left to lose? What do you mean? I can't just give up that my husband's dead. Calm down. Unhand me!
Are you genuine? The imps here were once... They used to live... Anyway, our orders were not to get rid of the imps.
Is that so? If you're here seeking an honor... How did you handle them all on your own? Adventure. Inside there is the house where my husband and I used...
You're more skilled than I am. Nothing out of the ordinary. And if they were indeed diligent, the leader of the altar surely you didn't think an imp Beg was a trouble. He was so idle sort out after losing, attacking. As for Liberto Lynch of Dandy, rumor has it your countenance seems. It behooves me to get rid of. Anyway, it seems you're handling the. Oh, and also, despite the soldiers.
Yes! This is my husband was never on. I thought they were worse than Calpheon. Oh, I'm true. I thought they were worse than Calpheon. Here, this amount should be more. Whatever silver is left over is yours. Whatever silver is left over is yours, adventurer. Whatever silver is left.
Head high for long. The thought. Ah, yes! Oh.
There you are. I hear Calpheon's Jean Merchant Guild. Ah, Lady Durette, I shall go ahead and make the...
When will they arrive? I was much too soft on him last time. I'll make sure to act more firmly from... Adventurer! Finally, Sir Jordine is... Let's hurry before he gets pulled into a meeting. You should be honored, adventurer, to walk the palace grounds with me. That is Sir Royg's office. I say it's far too nice, considering his position. I'm sure you've heard much about our Grand Chamberlain. He may seem a bit particular at times, but beneath it all, he's quite the gentle soul. Especially toward talented individuals. I'm sure you more than fit those qualifications. Here we are, the Grand Chamberlain's office. Rather modest for his authority, don't you think?
Adventurer, welcome. It's not much, but make yourself at home. Praise for you has been abundant in my circle. I share a dream with the people of Serendia, for the happiness of the citizens of Serendia. There's a castle ruins to the southeast of Serendia. Now, it's nothing more than a den for
But Sir Jordine, that's where Owl is. He's your friend. You can't kill him.
My lady, there is not a soul alive unaware of the threat that Lord Alfonso Rundi's forces pose for Heidel. Our friendship is what's kept him alive this long, but the safety of this country is my top priority. As future inheritor of this dukedom, you must also be strong. The people look to you.
Joe!
I should be seeing to the Montvidel ruins personally, but my moreover, the fact that Alfonso... So it is fortunate timing for a talented adventurer such as yourself to be... They are gaining strength by pillaging the... If you succeed in taking... And I shall do everything I can to help. I've been investigating a missing person case lately. When we next meet, of course, I will await your answer.
Adventurer, come to my chambers. So, I must be strong and just, as Sir Jordine said. A friend's life for the people of Serendia. There's something you should know before you depart for Montvidel. Jordine Ducasse, the son of a secretary. Alfonso Rundi, the son of a knight. And me, Dorette Domengard, the youngest daughter of the king. All hailing from different backgrounds, yet we were friends. To one another, we were Joe, Al, and Jerry. Always playing happily with one another. As we grew older, we began to realize the differences in our status. Then everything changed when Kelfion attacked. Joe and Al, those carefree scoundrels, enlisted to fight under General Cliff. I remained within the castle walls, entirely unaware of how the war was unfolding. When word came that the enemy was at our door, I tried to escape, but was captured by Calphion. I took a blow to the head when I was taken prisoner. I thought surely my end had come. But when I opened my eyes again, I found myself in Jordine's arms. A strong jaw, a sharp nose, the sound of labored breathing. My heart races each time I recall that moment. After the war, he rose to the rank of Grand Chamberlain. He proposed to me, making us heirs to Serendia. But instead of celebrating our union, Al locked himself away in his estate, refusing to ever see me again. What horrors must he have endured in the war? I cannot fathom how we three came to... That said, Alfonso Rundi is still my friend. But promise me, swear, that you won't kill him. Do you understand? I need your word that his life will be spared. Now, I wonder what meeting Sir Jordine's attending. Roig told me he had nothing scheduled today. Come to think of it, he didn't head toward the meeting room. Could he be seeking a private audience with Father at a time like this? And it's right on the heels of his proposal regarding Alfonso. I have a bad feeling about this.
Grand Chamberlain, Sir Edmund Dawson of the extraction mill, still complains about the delivery schedule.
He's trying to pin his embezzlement on us.
What are you talking about? Speak plainly, Jordine.
Bring in the sword. Sir Edmund sent me this sword as a gift. It appears ordinary at first glance, but were you to hold it yourself, you would sense the darkness within, like gripping a shadow. It's undoubtedly been refined with pure black crystals, likely pilfered from our extraction mill.
Those Calphion scum. I'll personally deal with the black crystals. Let's first head to the Moretti farm. I'll personally deal with the...
What are you talking about? Speak.
This is Moretti Farm. Lately there's... which means... well, now that we're here, this is Moretti Farm, the granary of Serendia. That's right. Give them a casual greeting, Dret. Don't...
Didn't the Scarecrow attack? Greetings. I am Mercianne Moretti. I run Moretti Farm. Greetings. I am Mercianne Moretti. How can I help?
Hello?
Taxes?
Oh, is that so? Yes, I was...
They're mercenaries. What? What am I to do then? Do you know how much I've spent on them? If you don't enjoy their presence, send some soldiers of your own. Do you know how much I've spent on them? If you don't enjoy their presence... It's been ages since I requested soldiers, and she brings me just... It's been ages since I... Just like that? Actually,
this...
Of course. I thought all the wheat over there was lost. Is there something else you... If so, you can ask the work. Why ask me? You saw how many...
Mercianne!
Ah, Coco. Just in time.
See, Pove, so...
I said I needed... Besides, you agreed to the extent...
Ah, so you're saying one lens who's the I'm just reminding her that the date is for all of the troops. You know, many who took loans from our Jean. I was just about to go and remind word is that yet here I...
Didn't the Scarecrow attack you on your way here?
So, I'd like...
Isabel, I'm literally...
Oh, I had no such, as it happens. Of course, my lady.
There's no need for lenient. The Baron of Montvidel. No. Oh, so...
Sir Havano Tito...
What? Lady Durette? What brings her ladyship to such What? Lady Durette? That's mighty. If I'd been as...
Do I hear if Captain Cliff were around, he would have...
Apologies, my lady. So, how do you plan on fighting them? Gonna take them on by yourself? What? My lady, don't worry, I'm... Damn it, these bloody bastards!
Explosions!
Get inside! Lady Isabel, hurry! Shit! I will protect the ladies! Everyone, guard the gate! Wipe them all out!
My lady!
I told you I've been taken hostage before. You can see what toll that's taken on me. Damn it. I hoped you'd never see this side of me. Just... adventurer. How... Alfonso Rundi was here, right? How... I only caught a glimpse, but he didn't seem human. More like a demon. I don't believe it. He was the paragon of justice. What could have driven him to... So, they've decided to settle it amongst themselves. I have to find Sir Roig and return to Heidel. Thank you. I'll rest in Glish in the meantime. True.
Lady Isabel wishes to speak with you. Mind your manners and listen well.
My true purpose here is to parley with the Baron of Montvidel. I'll be needing your assistance. Who would have thought the Baron would change so? That's why your help... I know you're not here to kill the Baron because of his ties to Lady Jarrett is known for her hot temper, but she also I'm certain your lady wouldn't consider this betrayal, and I'll reward you handsomely. I have full confidence in your ability to carry out this task. Povius will provide you with the pigeon.
I hope you've taken Lady Isabel's words to heart. Here, get it done.
Yeah!
You have a black stone. Did your dean send you? I shall thwart him and protect Serendia for the glory and splendor of Serendia! And splendor of Serendia! Impossible. How do you wield such power? Who can possibly stop Jodine now? Impossible. How do you wield such power? Who can possibly stop Jordine now? So this is the end for Serendia. I only regret that I could not drag. Did I not command you to take my life? Do you dare tarnish my honor as The Grand Chamberlain's war is now inevitable. Perhaps it's fate. Indeed. Even Duke Dormungat, now nothing more than an old man, the war left us nothing but scars. But he seeks to rekindle its flames again. I grew up the son of a poor knight, serving the Count of Montvidel. I became close friends with Princess Jarette and Jordine, the son of a secretary. Things have become a bit complicated now, but back then, Jarette was nothing short of an angel. My feelings for her grew by the day, but my humble status kept them from forming into action. When Calpheon invaded Serendia, Jordine's father was serving on the front line. Unfortunately, his father fell in battle, and that ever-cheerful lad spirit was forever shattered. Jordine and I enlisted in General Cliff's unit and fought fearlessly, like demons in the vanguard. Victory was nearly within our grasp, but then, in a cruel twist of fate, Jarette was captured by the enemy. There was a woman who had a hand in Jarette's kidnapping. Turns out, she was Jordine's lover. As a close friend, only I knew of this, but since we needed his help in rescuing Jarette, I didn't make mention of it. I proposed a desperate plan to General Cliff, sending out 3 of our best warriors to rescue her. I had hoped to be the one to rescue her, and once the war had ended, propose marriage with the dignity of a war hero. However, it was Jordine who snatched the role of knight in shining armor from me. During the mission, Jordine acted impulsively. I aided him and suffered a severe leg injury for it. As he escaped with Jarette in his arms, I could do nothing but watch. But even then, I still trusted my friend. Right after her rescue, the war ended. Calpheon made an example of the Montvidel lands by reducing them to ash. At the ceremony to honor the war heroes, Jordine was made Grand Chamberlain, and Jarette his bride-to-be. And I became Baron of some stone-wrought ruins. Impossible. How do you wield such power? Who could? Since then, I've led the quiet, humble life of a farmer. That is, until I learned of Jordine's plans for war. I wished to halt the war, to safeguard Serendia, to protect Jarette. But alas, now, end my suffering swiftly. Then, what nonsense is this? Are you not a hired sword sent by This is all part of his plan to quell Montvidel, rally the remaining forces, and strike at Calpheon. Jarette? She sent you? Stop spouting rubbish. Why would Jordine's betrothed want me spared? It's a bold-faced lie. She still considers me a friend. I see. Yes, but what of her husband-to-be? He'll likely never... Even if you spare me now, Jordine will just try to kill me again. Might as well end it here. And why are you twisting that particular knife again? Your treasonous blade is indeed Jordine's, not Jarette. He paid you off in black stones, didn't he? And you use its power, not knowing how it consumes you.
And yet you still feign innocence. Did he order you to conceal your identity? If such power is unknown to you, what is this black aura that lurks behind you? No doubt that is the same power I wield. You flaunt that power so blatantly. Did you think no one would...
So, the Black Crystal incident at the mill was your doing, I see.
Isabel and Karosha, why are you here? The Grand Chamberlain's mercenary colluding with my benefactor? What's become of Heidel? Or could it be that my benefactor doubts me and sent an assassin to dispose of a potential problem?
Simply put, I aimed to make the Baron of Montvidel the direct competitor to the Grand Chamberlain. The Callous Parliament was keeping a close eye on the Chamberlain, but our Baron here was a little impatient. Even with Serendia's main forces tied up at the Baragi Den, you couldn't even handle Havano's ragtag army. And then you stole a black stone and became consumed by it. You've lost Lord Alfonso. Hand over that black stone to me. It's the least you can do to preserve our relationship. You know very well what awaits you at the end of Black Stone addiction, don't you?
Fine. Take it. How do you plan to prevent the coming war now?
Settles an urge. Lord Alfonso, I need you to hold tight and...
Understood.
Adventurer, what troubles you? Your countenance suggests you have many questions. Feel free to ask whatever you wish, but Heidel may have pledged loyalty to Calpheon, but there are still many who Jordine Ducasse and Johann Cliff. They are men who prefer the sword to... Also, the Duke may be an old man now, but he was once a general who led camp... I simply seek to keep them on their toes, so their blades won't turn toward Calpheon. That's all. Oh dear, I know you lost your memories, but to have lost all commons... Enrique and Karosha, one of the richest men in Calpheon and a member of the Parliament. Did you help me all this time without knowing this? How cute. How naive. Red Nose and Gieth both had black stones, but after you defeated them, those stones were nowhere to be found. It's easy enough to put two and two together. I'm sure you have your reasons for taking them, so I won't ask. I want to make a deal instead. You get what you want, and I get what I want. If you make further efforts to aid me, the Baron's black stone will be yours. What say you, adventurer? Is that reason enough to... Good. I need more concrete evidence. Sir Havano... I hear he has a fireflake flower allergy. Here, take this fireflake flower. Speak softly and act naturally. Here, take this fireflake...
That Alfonso, always acting...
Yes, me? Take that thing away from me. I'm a... Come back! Take that thing away from me. I'm a...
There's no need for leniency towards those who betrayed their country. Am I right?
Those damn rebels. I'll make you weep when you hear the name Hervano Tito. I told Elwood to... When you hear the name Hervano Tito, I told Alrundi to surrender. If anything happens, it's on him.
There's nothing you can't handle, is there? I'm starting to like you more and more. Why was he this? Bobby... I knew it was strange.
going.
No mercy can be found around my skewer. I want to have a Oh, with the red ore.
Blast! Back in my day, we climbed the ladder. Hey, back in my day, we climbed. Yeah, you. Hey, listen well. If yes, those.
Marnie is great.
His reaction is... My suspicions have settled into once Bobby Lawrence sobers. Best to ply him with more drink, as you'll probably... So where do you... It's the black... Well, go on. Oh dear. We both... Caesar is in charge of... I'll leave them... Oh, and I hear the town... We both know exactly what we want.
You an adventurer? Damn Fogan's wretched Nagas! We can't get any water because of them! Oh, it's a nightmare! Fogan's...
Marnie the Great. Marnie's the best.
Adventurer, you're here? Damn Fogan's wretched Nagas! Finally!
Look! Water supply. Water's great, but if they don't send that mercenary... you came alone. Oh, it's an honor that a mercenary favor... Indeed. So, of course, I'll put in a special... Our lands have become a battlefield. Oh, some talent you... Well, the Naga and Fogan situation is... Did you know him? Not only villagers living here, but also passing merchants. Our village is surrounded by great swaths of marshland. In fact, Nagas have lived there for many years. For the longest time, they lived peacefully alongside us. But one day, this bastard Titium arrived, bringing his tribe all the way from the great desert of Valencia, and laid claim to over half the marshland. Since then, it's been nothing but conflict. It's been 9 years already. We're the ones who ended up paying for his audacity. That's why we requested I heard he's been We waited and waited. But what are we supposed to do? Our own village? If only we had a couple more outs. Ah, of course. Do I have to keep repeating myself? Finally, I will Huh? Ah! Grand...
Adventurer, what a pleasure to word of your deeds has reached all the way. Lady Jarrett is at the castle rest due to the rampant activity. So I took security.
Yes, of course, sir.
I remember security.
If it had caught me dealing with the Jean Merchant Guild, that'd have been the end for, as you're aware, the Grand Chamberlain. But what can we do? Our noses are to the grindstone. Anyway, as I was, don't worry about our deal. The Grand Chamberlain. Let's have a drink before we get... They came across the sea.
Pardon me, you got some skills on. Lady Isabel learned something from it. There's a plate. I acknowledge you got this. Find the source.
You're the one who awoke in the stone chamber. I suppose you've come instead of the relic's power. Huh?
Wait, I'm not your enemy. Damn it. Completely lost your senses. I understand your resentment, but you shouldn't come with such power. Oh, you're here. Could you grab that necklace for me?
Our kin are dying. The desert Fogans are rooting us out. Panana, we will reclaim our homeland. With the relic, we will be reborn.
This relic, it will not save the Nagas. Its power is temporary, and the darkness will swallow you whole.
The relic!
It's good to see you again. From Balanos to Serendia. Do you have some loose ends to tie up here? Or maybe, well, go ahead, ask away.
What? Really? You could hear the Naga's voice? Aiden, this would be an outstanding addition to...
Now hold your horses, Yaz. I know. What brought you here in the first place, anyway? Don't tell me you... I suppose it's all you have to rely on. You would be wise to remember my words. Those intoxicated by the Black Spirits have all met the same fate. Looks like that thing is blabbing to you again. We should be on our way.
Huh? Eden, we need more...
Looks like that thing is...
Huh? Eden, we need more data to compare against the control group. Huh? Hey!
Looks like that thing is... Do you have some loose end? Looks like that thing...
Huh? Eden. Go. Smoked chicken, salty boiled egg.
Some of those Naga enthusiasts might be... Nagas aren't usually that vicious. Yet the Fogans are still causing a ruck. So that's what... Oh, there's a guard. Go see Mal, the captain of the Southern Guard camp. Once his Fogan nonsense is...
Yeah!
Are you a new recruit? Huh? Really? With the forces in such a state, he's rushing me again. Huh? Really? Don't let all this hefty armor I heard the Fogans, usually seen a... What? It would be a fool... If only we could communicate with them. I think we could get... It's clear there are some circumstances where I know. It's clear there are some circumstances.
So it's true that goblins have a lot of fear.
What? You managed to capture a Fogan alive? It seems why didn't I even think of doing that? Great work. With this bat, there is what? Yes. Every time he won't. I wish there were a more peaceful. Nobody knows they're at war. He appears. I don't know why he only makes these. If you start run, they'll surely. I've been observing the Fogans a lot, and there is nothing they care.
Juretz, my old friend. Why did you do it? Why did you betray me?
sake! May I ask where you hail from? And don't you worry about those security...
Adventurer, you're here. I've been waiting. Of course, Lady Isabel. She will certainly keep her doom when the genre one day. I don't know what betrayal, I think it was.
The demon spotted at Alejandro Farm. How did it happen? Was it truly a minion of Belmorn?
It could be. Or perhaps it was a coincidence.
Oh, oh! Is it the ancient stone chamber? That would be bad.
Is there anything suspicious going on?
Word is the overseer of the Black Crystal Extraction Mill has been acting strangely as of late.
Do you mean Sir Edmund?
An ominous presence is lurking around him. He's a Black Crystal addict. Is it possible that he could have awakened some kind of unknown relic?
Ooh, that sounds like something big. I gotta tell Eden. Big news incoming. La 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 la.
You will only find Rumor has it, there's an adventurer causing quite a stir around the village. I'm pleased to find that
there's a face I'm always...
So, what brings you to this old man? So, what brings you to... If you were hoping to meet Titian, if the Fogans...
It may very... Even you. You will...
That's right. When I... Now listen.
Hold on, Frere. Given your...
Alustan.
Finally, I've got my hands on the key. My preparations are complete.
Donut. Please reconsider. It could be more dangerous than we thought. Reinforcements will arrive soon from Heidel.
Listen, Frero. Do you really think I'm doing all this for the sake of the town?
My friend, you are clearly tainted by the Black Stone.
Tainted? We'll find out soon enough! The greatness of Hexa. Behold! The one true king! Who will save us? I do not!
What a pity. You seemed a fine vessel. But another prison. Where there is light, so we are. Our paths shall...
Confrontation against each other.
Oh, I see you're back. Hey, what's that look for? It's I'm way too cute to do. Eden may be a bit of a rascal.
Didn't used to belong here, you know. They came across the sea one day. Nagas and the Fogans have quite a confrontation against each other. It's a pity for them either way.
Sacrifices.
It seems to be related to the incident at Glish Ruins. I have noted it.
I've been waiting for you. Interesting. It's entirely blank. Donat was a scholar, so he definitely would have left something.
It's not alchemy. I can tell you that much for sure.
Surely there'll be a trace left somewhere.
Unfortunately, there's no way to tell. There's no sign of a reaction from his machine. Just what are you trying to get from this Fogan specimen? Don't tell me you too are chasing after this hogwash about the frolic. What the?
The gem of balance. It's reacting. Adventurer, can you see it too? There's dark energy in the journal. This is a record of Belmore.
This frog, it's going to regret the day it was born.
Belmore? Ah, ever since Alejandro. We need to alert Master Lustin as you found it. Maybe.
This frog, it's going to regret.
You will only find disappointment if you expect my welcome.
I've heard about you from Alustin.
Looks like you found something. A journal, so that's why
His best option to protect... Does this mean that the Shadow Knights have settled here?
A desert folk like Lake Titium was yet. Adventurer. It seems... Long ago, Belmorn reigned as king over the Hexa Kingdom. He was an ambitious conqueror who instilled fear far beyond his dominion. Yet time takes its toll on all of us, including him. Belmorn was growing older, as were his worries. In an abominable act, he summoned the evil god Kazaka, unleashing a wave of corruption that left all it touched neither living nor dead. And so righteous individuals emerged to contest and ultimately vanquish both King Belmorn and the Kazaka. These individuals were known as the Knights of Dawn, pursuers of truth and defenders of balance. However, the fallen Belmorn did not simply vanish. Instead, he left a lingering curse on the souls of the surviving knights. Those who sealed and oversaw Belmorn's remnants, the descendants of the Knights of Dawn, little by little were consumed by darkness. They became the Shadow Knights, now orchestrating the revival of Belmorn. The descendants of the Knights, they became the Shadow. I'm sure you must have a lot of questions. Regrettably, we have no... There is a matter that requires my attention elsewhere. Should I stumble upon anything of note?
Alustan, what are you Don't tell me that you're thinking of pursuing that.
Let's save our words for now, Frero. Have we forgotten what we are here to do?
Understood.
Finish with your business, Lady Isabel's. Now, we're about to transport those Trina Knight military supplies. By the way, I'd like to recommend you for a position in from immigration checks. We'll talk more on the matter later.
Adventurer, Lady Jarrett has a small problem.
Oh, well, isn't that a coincidence? Lady Isabel is all...
It seems you've gained the... Either way, both esteemed ladies are at...
You old goose. My lady, there's only so much. Have we not already granted you 3 extensions? This is becoming...
Sir...
Threatening? I'm simply stating... Perhaps you have forgotten to whom you're...
Adventurer, I've run into a little, slight problem. Would you help me?
Slight problem? I'm sorry, did you say a slight problem? Lady Jarrett, you are grossly underestimating the situation.
You have had the Black Crystal rights for 7 long years. Shall we never again own what is rightfully ours? Is Caltheon's conscience so... Oh, this unconscionable exploitation is...
Exploitation? You'd be wise to watch your words, my lady.
You plan to accuse a man of renown, and just how long do you plan on blaming us for the declining extraction when we have such poor equipment? Why don't you send more technicians for maintenance? You have to invest to get results.
As per the terms of the contract, signed in the declaration...
Surrender this, declaration that... Oh!
There it is. There's the lady's temper. I haven't seen it for a long time. Lady Jarrett, Sir Edmund, I would like to propose a solution.
Oh, Lady Isabel. As expected from one of the prestigious Caltheon merchant families. By all means, go ahead, I am...
Sir Edmund, I hear that you've been searching for...
How did you... No, that's not the point. Yes, I have been searching, but I've found...
Then why not commission the most skilled adventurer in Oh, don't tell me. You've been away on business in Caltheon for so long to have not heard about this adventurer's fame?
While that's true, that place, it's full of danger. There are remnants of Blackstone scattered all over.
I don't think danger will be a problem, right,
While that's true...
If you pull this off...
I don't like siding with this woman, but I must admit it's a realistic solution.
If you are both in agreement, then it's fine with me. Well, what's the worst that could happen? Towards the Orc camp, west of the extraction mill. Our detective... But there are too many... If we manage to thin their numbers a bit, if you are both in agreement, then it... You old goats in Parliament are going to regret sending me here.
Who are you, exactly? The one who sent the sword through Edmund?
We are the Shadow Knights. We serve King Belmorn of Hexa.
He's long dead.
That's right, Jordine. We've been preparing for the King's resurrection.
Nonsense.
Just one final step remains. A vessel to contain our King's pure wrath and ambition. You, Jordine.
You dare to make me a sacrifice?
I see it differently. Jordine, do you not wish for the destruction of Caltheon? With Lord Balmor's power, that can easily come to fruition.
Serendia need not stoop to dark sorcery. By my might alone, Calpheon will crumble.
You will soon make your decision. Our king.
Orcs are no easy opponents. Yet you return. Oh, impressive.
And with this, our adventurer has solved yet another case. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Jean Merchant Guild.
I believed in you, adventurer. This time I will personally report of your success to Sir Jordine.
Maybe with this incident, the winds of change shall stir up relations between Serendia and Calpheon. Such a high-purity black crystal. Well then, before refining it, I'll try it first. Sending me here. Getting back. You old goats in Parliament are going to regret sending me here.
It feels good to have such a long stand. Shall we head back to Heidel? And don't worry, I'll go ahead and grab us a table. Feel free to take care of any business you need to attend to. Don't be too late. Golden Toad Inn, got it? See you there.
Welcome. Serendia is full of fine horses. No friend is more valuable than a horse. Heidel is always full of life. There's not a day with weary moments. Have you captured a wild horse? Register it through me. Use the breeding market. It's an opportunity to get a good foal. Mares have limits on breeding availability.
Be holding her head high for long. Is Sir Jordine the only hope for Heidel? Kill them, those scoundrels.
You're finally here. Have a drink, have a drink. Let's drink until we're black-spirited. Ha 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 ha. Come on, don't be shy. Have a drink. It's honey wine brewed at Alejandro Farms. You have to down it.
Why, Lady Jarette, you can certainly hold your liquor.
Huh? Isabel, what are you doing here? Don't tell me you followed us.
Me? Don't be absurd. We, the Jean Merchant Guild, have acquired this establishment.
Ah, that Bobby Lauren, all talk and no action. I'm in a good mood today. I'll let it slide.
I hate to show up and spoil the mood, but it's a rather urgent matter.
What is it? It better not be something trivial. From tomorrow, this inn will be under strict surveillance.
It's about the war. The war between Serendia...
What? What are you talking about? Did I hear you correctly?
Yes. Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducasse is planning to wage war against Calphion.
Do you realize what you're saying? Serendia is a vassal state. Why would we... If you're not careful with your words, both Trina Knights and Delphi Knights will come marching this way.
I'm well aware. That's why I'm discussing this discreetly with you and the adventurer. Simply put, the current standing Serendian army is too large to merely be used for subduing bandits and demi-humans. Despite being burdened with high taxes, farms across Serendia are stockpiled, and Median mercenaries, you've seen it with your own. Don't tell me you believe all this was done to bolster the strength of the nation. And don't misunderstand. I just want to grow the Shan Merchant Guild by boosting Serendia's economy. Besides, Calpheon is about to hold an election for Chief Counselor. They don't want any ruckus. My father, a member of the Callis Parliament, is a candidate for Chief Counselor.
You... Ugh. I will not! This concerns my people. If you were me, how could you possibly remain calm after hearing such slander? I must hear it directly from Sir Jardine himself. I cannot trust the words of some merchant. I cannot...
Don't worry about the little lady. I've already sent word to Sir Roig. We're short on time. We need to resolve this matter entirely. Thanks to the exceptional skills of our newest member, we've already made great progress. The Baron of Montvidel stirring up conflict, and the Orcs now at the Callis Parliament. Imagine Calpheon requesting a in that case, he would probably go. You mean the embezzlement at the Black Crystal? Seeing the look on... At first, I thought the important... I'm certain someone I know well... Hold it. Taken aback by the title? A fine plan. You are the only... But remember, I'll look into the financial records. Well, I know the real power was his sister.
And look.
Adventurer, please come in. Are you just returning from having a drink? Praise for you has been abundant in my circles. I simply couldn't resist extending an invitation to meet. Sir Roig came back carrying Lady Jarette. I suppose you were her drinking companion? I first perceived you as a young, ambitious upstart, seeking to rise above their station. But it seems Lady Jarette saw something more in you I may have overlooked. So, what brings you to me? For you, I can spare the time. Let's be frank. The lives of Serendians have changed little under Calpheon's rule. His Grace has always been a king to his people, and I'm merely ruling in accordance to his wishes. Recently, due to issues with our finances, we've had to raise taxes. Rest assured, it's only a temporary measure. But ever since that war, since our defeat, Serendia has been robbed of the opportunity to grow stronger as a nation. Our country may have lost the war, and our king his crown, but the victors did not strip us of our autonomy. While we may appear free to politic in our people's best interest, Calpheon continues to chip away at our rights. Take the Black Crystal extraction mill, for instance. Anything produced there is automatically proper. The Black Crystals hold the potential to make our nation a political superpower, yet we are not even allowed to study and research them. Calpheon crushed us because of those Black Crystals. And now they're taking them from our lands, too. I yearn for my homeland to become a country of greater strength. A country that won't be infringed upon by... The first step will be to... It won't. If you agree, I plan to introduce you to His Grace tomorrow. For wealth and honor, I promise. If you view it as just another slick politician's rhetoric for the nation, I too am a citizen of a defeated country. Indeed, after the war, my life changed. My father was once Lord Constable of Serendia. Then one day, he was exiled. He was accused of deeply offending the king. As the scales tipped, I lived recklessly. I wallowed in the arms of a woman named Roxanne. Alfonso, ever earnest, had eyes only for Princess Durette. I wished him the best. Then, suddenly, the Princess of Calphion, who was married to one of the princes of Serendia, died. Calphion pinned the blame on Serendia and waged war against us. In the ensuing war, my father was killed. Consumed with anger and grief, I enlisted in the army alongside Alfonso. I still remember the moment I reclaimed my father's sword from the blood-soaked battlefield. We were on the cusp of victory when Princess Durette was taken hostage. Alfonso proposed the formation of a rescue party. His intentions were clear. He wanted to make a name for himself, elevate his status, and win the heart of his love. However, it was I who ended up rescuing the princess locked in the tower. Alfonso, unable to contain his eagerness, wounded his leg. The rescue operation did not go as intended. General Cliff used me as a decoy to escape with the princess. As a strategist, it was the obvious choice. I was left to survive by the skin of my teeth and return to Hyrule. Upon my return, I learned Serendia had been defeated. The king had surrendered and was now a duke. The Calphion army then swept across Serendia, reducing Mont Videl to ruins as a stark example. Then I began courting Durette. Alfonso, in shock from all that transpired, went into seclusion. A year later, when the Duke returned from the war tribunal, Durette and I pledged to marry. In that moment, the sole survivor of a crumbling family became the heir to an entire country. Shortly after, I became Grand Chamberlain, overseeing affairs of state in the Duke's stead. Now, with unfettered access to our nation's secrets, I learned of everything that had occurred during the war. My parents passed away while resisting Calphion's attack on the Western Front. That tragedy was avoidable and born entirely from General Cliff's misjudgments. I couldn't stand the sight of him, so I demoted him and sent him to the outskirts of Balanos. Calphion then constructed a black crystal extraction facility in the Western Swamp, keeping its output for themselves. It was only then that I came to understand the princess's death had been but an excuse to wage war, to obfuscate their true intentions. Moreover, the subject of my youthful affections, Roxanne Fiaza, was discovered to be a Calphionian spy. By plunging Serendia's royal family into chaos, Calphion created an excuse to attack. She orchestrated the princess's kidnapping and delivered Calphion their victory on a silver platter. There were many questions I wished to ask her, but alas, she had already taken her own life. Ever since then, I've been living desperately to set things right again. Calpheon stole everything. An opportunity like there's a theory, but for now, evidence. I've prepared.
I feel like my mind gets clearer when I look into the eyes of an animal.
Isabel won't be holding her.
Are you back from meeting Sir Jordan? So, even though he didn't say it, well, there's nothing more we can do. It's nothing luxurious. Shan Merchant Guild would bring great profit to Hyrule.
Jordan, what?
How could this happen? Tell me! Why are they tormenting us like this? Adventurer.
Don't cry, Lady Jarrett. The heir of Serendia should not shed tears.
Calpheon ordered us to disband our army by day's end. Hence, even I was summoned from Balanos. The imp issue is far from resolved. Yet Jordine, what could he have done to provoke such a response from Calpheon?
To be forced to dismiss the army at a time like this? Joe.
Ah, it's your first time laying eyes on me, unhelmed. It is I. Once the power of the Black Stone faded, I regained my true form. Handsome, aren't I? The disbandment order applies to my domain as well, so I rushed here to inform His Grace. I'm just waiting. Thanks to Lady, even though they rule.
Did you rest well? The world has changed overnight. Captain Cliff has urged a shadow following your visit. It must have... heretics were discovered in...
What? Oh, don't tell me. You're framing him? What, are you a spy from Calpheon? Huh?
Lady Jarrett, please, calm down. This adventurer is merely a wanderer who awoke with no memories.
Oh my. Come to think of it, Lady Jarrett was the first person to have met the adventurer after they awoke.
That's right, Jerry. Think about it. Remember all they've done for us. They probably didn't even know who the Shadow Knights were.
What business did the Grand Chamberlain have with them? Was it black crystals? Sacrificial offerings of virgins and children?
The king? The Shadow Knights seek a king now? Master Alustin, it was just as you surmised.
Indeed. It seems they aim to revive the Monarch of Darkness, Belmorn.
Belmorn? Captain, was Belmorn not the old king who ruled the fallen Hexa Kingdom?
Lady Jarrett, our chief concern should be... In the meantime, we will uncover the lair of those specters and drive off those scoundrels for good.
What are you talking about, Captain? Are you suggesting that we station Calpheon's army within our borders?
Accept the disbandment order first. It will prove to Calpheon that we have no allegiance to the heretics. And then, before Calpheon's forces march into Serendia for a full-scale investigation, Alfonso, the adventurer, and I must locate the base of those bastards and put an end to them for good.
Lady Jarrett, Captain Cliff's judgment is sound. Should Calpheon uncover any Serendio...
Damn it! I don't know...
Silence!
My lady!
Lady Jarrett!
Would the Grand Chamberlain truly accept...
Is this true? Alfonso, did...
It's true, Jen. Captain Cliff. If you had known, you would have marched to Heidel with the handful. It's one for...
If yet.
It seems there's no time left. It seems there's no time. It seems there's no... It seems there's no...
To be forced to dismiss the army.
Adventurer, go to the camp. The Shadow Knights approach him now. We'll persuade...
Adventurer,
The Shadow Knights approach...
Your Grace, you've seen it for yourself. The foundations that Medea built itself upon.
Yes, Grand Chamberlain. I know it well.
Then why do you hesitate? Your Grace, why do you think Calpheon took over Serendia? Black crystals. The black crystals. It's because of those black crystals. Reclaiming the rights to the black crystals will allow Serendia to prosper once more. We can welcome back the days of glorious splendor.
Grand Chamberlain, I am terrified.
You must remain resolute. The taxes are only temporary measures. If we can reclaim rights to the Black Crystal business, we can return the taxes to the people.
But how can we claim victory against Calpheon?
We have already completed the initial trials. If we supply harpies, sawnills, and trolls with pure black crystals, they will provide ample distraction for Delphi and Trina Knights. If we seize an opportunity, we can take the Chief Counselor's head.
Isn't it all too obvious? They've already seen right through you.
Already?
Is this...
Sir Edmund? What are you doing here?
Glory to the sunlight upon the eagle's feathers, Your Grace.
Speak.
I will be extraditing the Grand Chamberlain Jordine Ducasse to Calpheon.
Bastard, how dare you! I'm sorry, Grand Chamberlain. I was fearful.
Your Grace! Sir Jordine, you'll be wise to come quietly. You must stand trial before the Calpheon court. The trial will be fair, and if found innocent, Calpheon will compensate Serendia properly.
My fate does not end here. Not like this. This calls for a change of plan.
As I suspected, the Shadow Knights! You're the one who... Quickly! Execute the traitor of Calpheon! At once!
Sir Edmund, this isn't what you promised.
Where is he? Jordine.
Somebody please help!
Adventurer, you too. I truly believed you'd understand. Your Grace, there's no turning back now. Rest assured, you and the Lady Jarette will not be harmed.
Jordine, why on earth are you doing this?
For the glory, for the splendor of Serendia.
Jordine!
Yes.